Bubble boom, kushikapo. Bubble ooh. kushika po baba. Baba boom, kushika po baba.
मेरी बेहद मेरा
वालेकुम अस्सलाम। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, कैसे हैं आप? ठीक ठाक? कितने ओवर हो गए यार?
Time. Mera beer oil, professional beer oil. SSC professional beer oil and mustache oil.
Okay, so we are live from TMC Cricket Ground and you are watching DSPL Season 7. There's another game which is being played between Ireland and SURRATI Perfume. Well, the first over is done, 2 without any loss. Essentire is once again brought to bowl. The second over going on right now. Well, Ireland is a good side. They have won some wonderful matches with big margins as well. And especially today, they're going to be tested once again in the leadership of Fawaz Mansoor, organizer of DSPL. And he's a great man too. Are you facing it? Well, that is lifted up. That is lifted up. And it's taken at the deep. Gone. Gone. First wicket in the hand here. Humayun departs.
Are you facing it? Well, that is lifted up.
That's been referred to the third umpire. We have to give a look at it. Okay, so decision has been made. It's an out. Humayun has to walk back now. Well, it was a very, very close call. Umpires, they had to give a very close look to it, and then that's Humayun. He's been declared out. First one down here for SURRATI Perfumes. Okay, so Yahya Rizwan, the new man in. Now he's going to face as well. Left-hander on strike right now. Played it quite defensively. That was just from the meat of the bat, taking a single there. Was the second delivery of the over. Well, so far, Ireland, they're giving a pretty much tough time to the batters, not giving them much chance to just go and nail away for boundaries. Where Humayun tried to go for a bigger one, he was caught in the end towards the long off. Beautiful catch. Well, it was a very, very close call, but still, it was declared out. It was a very difficult decision taken here by the umpire. Abdul Rabb is now going to face it. Well, the rotation of strike. Abdul Rabi was trying to just go and bang it over towards the square leg. But that wasn't connected well. That was on his thighs. And he's rubbing it as well. He's got hurt. You have to eye the ball till the end. And if you're going pretty much crazy and you're going to go for boundaries, you're going to just go aggressive on the ball, that's not the key. You have to eye the ball till the end. This time, once again, wasn't well timed. Not a proper shot selection. Straight went away towards the bowler. That's going to be a dot once again. Well, that was pitched away from the off stump. And Abdul Rabbi was trying to go towards the leg side. He's moving a little. Oh, once again, quite hard swing to the bat. He's struggling badly, Abdul Rab. Very good bowling here by Ehsan Tahir. But he knows the proper length where to deliver and where he can choke. And this is becoming a quite difficulty here for the batter. Once again, very good delivery. That was on to the leg stump, and it was a little close to it. That was a little gap between the bat and the pad, and he just nailed it perfectly. That's a dot delivery. So in this manner, 2 overs done and dusted, 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. SURRATI Perfumes. that was smashed. Hamad was punished on the very first delivery, and that was straight away went towards the boundary, towards the extra covers. Well, he tried to field quite nicely. He was sprinting away to grab it, but then came well into the hands and just cleared the ropes. That's going to be a boundary. Beautiful display of cricket here by Yahya. Smashed it away there. That is the left-hander. That was towards the mid-wicket. That was the widest area. Just running from long on to just grab it away, and then it then came into his hands. That was just on the brink of the boundary. He dived, but that went for a boundary. That was defensively played. Played towards the covers. Just going to be a dot delivery. Here we go. Again, a flighted one. Just the swing of the bat. But that was an opportunity. And especially in the power play where the fielding is tightly placed inside the inner circle. You have to just go over the head of the fielder where you can find those boundary ropes so that you could score quite high. But he wasn't ready for it. 8 for the loss of 1. Abdul Rabb now facing it. Well, he's trying to smash every single delivery which is not coming in his range. We're struggling in the last over, and this over still. The same jeopardy is happening. He's not been able to put it away for boundaries. Well, he's trying to put it away. Swinging the bat on every single delivery, swinging it hard. Not coming in his range. Once again, a slow one that was away from the off stump. And that's gone, I think. That's gone. Pulled him. That was on to the off stump. He's walking back. Abdullah departs. Abhishek, the new man in. He took a single there. Opened his account. 3 overs done and dusted. 9 for the loss of 2. into the fourth over. Oh, it was a very quick throw there. Just a single, 10 for the loss of 2. Esenthai is once again brought to bowl. Yahya Rizwan facing it well. He has played 4 deliveries, scored 6 in it. Ali Sheikh on the other end, 2 and 2. Well, Ireland, they're being very strong with the ball right now, especially in the power play. They hasn't allowed the SURRATI Perfumes just maximize the power play. They should. A little bit movement in the field as well. Mid wicket is taken outside the circle and long off outside the circle as well. Yahya is going to face it. 10 for the loss of 2. Well, yeah, he loves to take some time and then he just bangs it over. Great player. Just cuts it away and that's going to go for a boundary. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. What a hit it was. It was towards the backward point, between the fielders. That's all into the gap area. Went for a boundary. 4 more. Some great stylish hits. Always lovely to watch Yahya's innings. Yahya Rizwan. How confident he is with his body language. This time goes towards the extra covers. That's once again going to travel for a boundary. 4 more. Just the use of the wrist, eyeing the ball perfectly. Situationally quite aware. And he's using the wrist. Perfectly nailing it away for boundaries. Excellent display of cricket. He has gained the confidence which was required. 18 for the loss of 2 now. And all hopes here from Yahya. Doing a wonderful job. Quicker delivery. Defensively played. Oh, chance now. There wasn't any field and the throw was quite away from the stumps. That's going to be just a single. Very good running between the wickets. Well, he's very clever while running. And did that wonder. Took a single down there. 19 for the loss of 2. This time, that was the nick of the bat. The ball is running away towards the fine leg. Well, there is a fielder to grab it. While very close to the boundary. Taking a couple of runs there. Ali Sheikh. He didn't get the ball much in the range there, but he was perfect with the runs. As in T20 cricket, it's all about scoring high, winning the matches. Anyhow, you just need runs, whether it come from the confident shots or some fortunate ones. Smashes it once again, this time towards the mid-wicket, and that's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. In this manner, 4 was done and dusted. 25 for the loss of 2. Hamad now brought to bowl here. 25 for the loss of 2. Well, that is a chance. That is a chance that went over the head. The fielder running after the ball, but this time the ball is going to win. That's a boundary. 4 more. Well, that was very fortunate, but extremely talented this player is. That was absolutely wonderful. Yahya Rizwan just cuts it away over the head of the fielder and then a boundary towards the backward point. Beautiful hitting going on. Well, he smashes it this time. Once again, it's a chance. But the fielder didn't even try it. He was trying for a run out, but it was very, very close. He didn't even put some efforts here to grab it. I won't say that it was a mistake. That was deliberately put down. It was a big chance. Big, big chance. That is once again lifted away, but this time the ball is gonna travel. Yes, a bounce and a boundary. Yahya Rizwan is unstoppable. He's hammering the ball away. A bounce and a boundary. 4 more. Here we go. This time once again should be collected. No. It was very close. And they're making them struggle. Very good deliveries going on here by Hamad. He's giving a tough time. .34 for the loss of 2. 4.4 delivered. 2 more deliveries to go. Well, they got much chances in this over. And those weren't availed as they should. Here we go. A quicker one this time. Well, defensively played towards the point, and that's going to be just a single. Rotation of strike going on where the ball is traveling towards the boundary. They're trying to go for it. They're putting away the bad balls too, and especially Yahya Rizwan. He's trying to get over the pressure. He's now building up. And where he's getting some good deliveries, he's respecting it, taking runs on it. Here we go, 35 for the loss of 2. Oh, once again, a quicker one. That's put away towards the short leg, and that's going to be just a single. So in this manner, 5 overs done and dusted, 36 for the loss of 2. Here we go, Yahya. Once again, that wasn't pretty much onto the bat, but yes, that was enough for a boundary. Cuts it away and towards the backward point. There wasn't any fielder. The widish area of third man and backward point, the middle area. He targeted it. Little slanted bat and that went for a boundary. Excellent display of cricket. And in a dozen, he scored 25 and then a delivery in his slot. Made it a different angle for it. He just nailed it away for a boundary. Beautiful play, beautiful play. He's unstoppable today. He's only dealing in boundaries, not pretty much interested in singles. But he knows, just have to use some wrist. That's it. This time lifts it away once again. Oh, that disappeared. That's a Maxi and Smaxi. 6. Yahya Rizwan. He's on charge in this encounter. Excellent. Wonderful display of cricket. .46 for the loss of 2. Well, now he's on 35 and 14 deliveries. Not a good news at all for Ireland. The way he's banging up and punishing up the bowlers. Not giving any chance. Putting in some ferocious hits. Because he just wants the maximums and boundaries. That's it. Doesn't want any singles. He wants the strike with himself. Because he knows he is in much confidence right now. And from the other end, Ali Sheikh is giving him much support, which is a much requirement. 46 for the loss of 2. He goes once again, similar area. This time it disappeared. Finds the aerial route and that went for a maximum. 6. That was clean hit. Right from the meat of the bat. So 50 up. Well, 50 up here for SURRATI Perfumes. 52 for the loss of 2. 6th over going on right now. Well, 3 deliveries delivered and those 3 were sent away outside the ropes. Oh, he lifts it. That's the 3rd one in a row. That once again cleared the rope. Yahya Rizwan is on the limelights right now. He's always flamboyant with his batting and that is what we are seeing right now. Troubling the scorer. First a boundary and then 3 maximums. Right from the mid of the bat. Beautiful display of cricket. .58 for 2. Well, the Entire in this over is being very, very expensive. This over is becoming a disaster. This Ireland, the last few overs, they were choking up the batters, and in this one, not giving chance at all. Yahya Rizwan, wonderful work done by him. This time, rolls it down the ground. That's going to be just a single. He's not coming in greed of runs. Little bit redemption here by Ehsan Tahir. 59 for the loss of 2. Last delivery go, which will end the 6th one. In his 2.5 over spell, he's conceded 40 and taken a wicket. 40 runs. It's quite expensive spell. And that is all because of Yahya Rizwan, the way he's hitting fearlessly. Absolute banger. Very well timed, defensively played from the straight bat, and that's going to be just a single. So end of the over, 6 overs done, 60 for the loss of 2. That was lifted up here. Finds the aerial route. Well, there wasn't anybody. The ball rolled away and that went for a boundary. 4 more. Slowly and gradually, the confidence is being built up here. 66 for the loss of 2. 6.4 overs delivered. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 7th one now. Seven overs done and dusted. 68 for the loss of 2. Is now on 49. Well, he just pushes it away, and that's very close. That's a half century here for Yaya. Yaya with his half century. Well, he completes the second one as well. Beautiful. A half century. That's his half century. He's lifting up the bat as well. And this celebrations is required, and he deserves it. Well, he took 2 steps ahead. Using his feet, puts it away. That was the area between the long on and the mid wicket. Took a single down there. That was once again just driven away. That's going to be once again a single. Once again, drives it away. Well, he lifts up the bat quite nicely. He took his bat quite back, and then just with a slingshot generates the power with it. Now he's not troubling the bowlers much, as he's completed his half century, and he knows he had quite a lot of overs left. He has a handful of wickets too. This moment spinners can do some disasters here. And that was a big shout. Umpire said no. Not this time. That's going to be a dot. Well, a good redemption here by Hamad. A couple of runs, singles, 3 in a row, and then dot. Last delivery to go. And that's the last over of his spell as well. And he's conceded 24, taking a wicket. Quite decent figures. Quicker delivery, defensively played, straight to the ball, and that's going to be a dot. That's a beautiful over, just 5 of it. 8 overs done, 73 for 2.
तो यह वेबसाइट खोलो.
Oh, swept it away. Swept it away. That was a clean strike here. Once again, the ball runs away towards the boundary. That is Yaya Rizwan. He's unstoppable. Today, I can say that he's doing wonders, and he's doing a perfect job for which he was meant for which he was sent down the middle. He's doing a wonderful job. Just look at it, how confident he is. Just the slight movement of the bat with the soft hands just grabs the single from the jaws of the keeper and the bowler while they were very close to it. All eyes on him right now and quite a lot of hopes from him as well. And he has delivered. Did it wonderfully well. Smashed it away towards the long off this time. Well, there was a fielder. It went through him and went towards the deep. Fielder towards the long off, and that's just going to be a single. $79 for 2. That was once again sent away to buy a single. Well, after hitting a boundary, they're not being ferocious of runs. That's all the clarity of the mind I can see from both the batters, not being perplexed at all. Just doing a wonderful work. Presence of mind, taking the responsibility, which is a much requirement. Taking those singles to just keep taking away the scorecard. Once again, puts it away towards the point. That went into the gap right now. Came and grabbed it. And some exceptional running between the wickets. That went down the middle, and that's going to be a boundary. Once again, a beautiful end to the over. In fact, 9 overs done and dusted. 86 for the loss of 2 SURRATI perfumes. Oh, he lifts it away once again. Finds the aerial route, a bounce and a boundary. 4 more. 100 up for Surrati Perfumes, 100 for the loss of 2. After Yahya Rizwan, Ali Sheikh is now he's banging away and punishing the bowlers. Well, in 21 deliveries, he scored 30. Blocks it away this time. Not being greedy of runs. Playing it quite responsibly. Hundred for 2. Oh, that was a put away towards the point. There is a fielder, but no. That won't be collected. That's going to go all the way for a boundary. Cleared the ropes there. 4 more. But this time goes towards the square leg. There is a fielder at the deep. There's going to be just a single. So 11 overs done, 105 for 2. That was the flighted one. Puts it away towards the extra covers. There's going to be just a single there. 106 for 2. Yahya Rizwan once again on strike. So there's Javed. He is delivering. Smashed it away towards the extra covers this time once again. It's going to be... It's going to be just a single. 107 for 2.
स्प्रे और हेयर ड्रायर लगा के मैंने बालों की माँ बहने हो गई मेरे। मैं गया था इसके अंदर और फिर उस वक्त तो अच्छा खासा अपनी फिटनेस का भी ध्यान रखा हुआ था मैंने, वो टाइट बॉडी शॉडी वगैरह करके। मेरी बॉडी फूल गई है, इसके बावजूद जो हल्का फुल्का जो कट आया था वो पुरानी मेहनत है।
One or 7 for 2. Wow, wow, wow. Well, he slipped down. That is only because of the dew. As a lower full toss picked it away towards the square leg. Took a single down there, and in this manner, 12 overs done, 108 for 2. Here we go, smashes it down the track, goes straight. That's going to be a couple of runs. Once again, that was a slower delivery. Quite a little bit of a turn there, and that was put away towards the point. Got a single there. A little bit movement of the feet and beautiful wrist work. Made it a single. 1-1-1 for 2 now. Oh, he walked out of the crease. Keeper had quite a lot of time, but he wasn't able to just collect it behind the stumps. That's a dot. A partnership of 100 up between both the batters. Once again, he was trying to sweep. He was on his knees. Took out his foot. That wasn't well onto the bat. That's going to be a dot delivery. Delivery more to go. 111 for 2. Blocks it away once again, and there's going to be a dot. End of the 13th. 1-1-1 for 2. That was thrashed away hard. But once again, a single down there. Trying to get some boundaries, but they are restricted to singles. Good deliveries going on by the bowlers. 112 for 2. Oh, that is once again smashed, and that's going to go all the way. A perfect utilization of a full toss delivery. Lifted up and a maximum nailed here. Magnificently hit. 6. Here we go. Oh. He's trying to put a late cut down there, but wasn't connected well with the bat. It's going to be a dot. That is lifted up, a bounce, 2 bounce and a boundary towards the extra covers, over the head of the fielder. Excellent. $122 for 2. Last delivery to go. Quicker one. And straight to the bowler. 14 overs done, 122 for 2.
boom, खुशी का boom. Ooh.
That was once again put away for a boundary. And now Ali Sheikh is quite close to his half century, just 5 away. He's on 45. 126 for the loss of 2. Imran Chawla, he's delivering it. He's delivering the 3rd over of his spell. Once again, that was away from the different angle. That's going to be a dot. Ali Sheikh is trying his level best. Just accelerate up the game to hit the gas pedal initially He was struggling, and now he's just putting it away for some singles, for some boundaries, taking his time while he's set on crease. He's given quite a lot of time. Now he has a firm foot on the crease down there. $127 for the loss of 2. Yaya Rizwan now on 79 in 39 deliveries. 3 more deliveries to go. Over late cut towards the third man. The ball is running away. And that's going to clear the ropes. A boundary more scored here. Yaya Rizwan, he's not stopping at any cost. He loves to play for boundaries, and he's doing a wonder. 131 for the loss of 2. He's in 80s now. 83 in just 40 deliveries. He's become fearless now. He's got quite a lot of confidence as well. Oh, gone. Pulled him. End of the big innings here. Yaya Rizwan departs. Played a magnificent and impactful innings of 83 in 41. 66 minutes on crease he was. A lovely innings played. Leaded his team from front end, and now he's gone. 131 for 3 after 14.5. $15 overs done and dusted. 131 for 3. Smashes it down the ground. That was Ali Sheikh. Got a single there. Ali Tahir Chawla now brought to bat. Is the new man in? Hasn't opened his account yet. 132 for 3. Oh, smashes it away and taken. Gone, a soft dismissal. Didn't well timed and in the end, very well collected. Gone. Ali Tahir Chawla has to walk back. And that's the half century here for Ali Sheikh. A half century in 37 deliveries. Abdullah Tawab now going to face it 136 for 4. Now the game plan should be that Abdullah Tawab, he hasn't stayed quite a lot of time on the crease here. He should give strike back here to Ali Sheikh. Oh, this time cuts it away. That is very fortunate. There isn't any fielder. The fielder running after the ball. The ball wins here. That's the boundary. 4 more. 140 for 4 now. Surrati Perfumes, well, they were struggling and now they are banging it over. Absolutely wonderful. That's going to be a dot delivery. So in this manner, 16 overs done, 140 for 4. Finds the aerial route there, and that's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. Beautiful hitting. Smashes it once again, goes straight down, and that's going to be a single. 145 for the loss of 4. Here we go. Smashes it down the track and straight into the hands of the fielder. Just a single. Here we go. Smashes it away towards the point, and that's going to be just a single. Here we go. This time a bounce and a boundary. What a hit here by Abdullah Tawab. That was treat to my eyes. Wonderful hitting. .150 up. Once again, muscles it down the track. Gonna be just a single. 17 overs done, 152 for the loss of 4. taken it. Gone. Moiz Sultan with a wonderful catch here. Abdullah Tawab departs. Half of the team is now departed. 152 for 5 after 17.3.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Lifted it up, and that's a maxi and smaxi. Very first delivery, and that was put away for a maximum 6. Danish Rehan with a wonderful hit. 6. 158 for the loss of 5. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 18th now. Smashes it once again. He's putting in the rhythm. Gained the momentum well. Instead of a gap there, he is accelerating up the game. He's just hitting the gas pedal. Danish Rehan. What an entry down the middle. 162 for 5. Once again blocks it away towards the point. That could have been a chance if it would have been grabbed on the first attempt. So 18 overs done, 163 for 5. Oh, that is hammered away. Going to be just a single into the second last over. 164 for the loss of 5. Well, Ali Sheikh is still down the middle, and he's the man. He's quite confident. So far, he has played a wonderful game. Here we go. He lifts it up. This time should be taken. No, that's going to go all the way. 6. Beautiful hitting going on. Still in the show. 170 for 5. This time goes towards the square leg. Took a single using his wrist. Well, he wanted the second one as well. Was quite interested, Ali Sheikh. But he went back. Disagreed on a single. 171 for the loss of 5. Into the 19th over. 3 more deliveries to go in order to end the 19th one now. Sultan delivering it. Smashes it away down the track towards the long on. That's going to be just a single once again, but this time they're going to run for the overthrows as well. Excellent running between the wickets. Taking a couple of runs. But that was a single. They made it a couple. 173 for 5 now. Here we go. Should be taken. Well, he jumped. He was running behind. But they've taken a couple of runs on it. Quite lucky. Danish Rehan grabbed those couple of runs from the jaws. Last delivery to go. Smashes it up in the air. It is quite a lot air time. That's 6. So end of the over in a style with a maximum 19 overs done and dusted. 181 for the loss of 5. Here we go, Saad Suleiman. He's brought to ball. Oh, that is lifted up. And it wasn't well timed. That's going to be just a single. Being fearless. Trying to hit it well. They are in the last over. They have to take some risks. They have 5 wickets in hand as well. So they can go for some bigger ones too. And that is what Ali Sheikh is doing. Now it's Danish Rehan. He's on 22 and 7. Played some extra wicket innings today. Significantly well played. Oh, that is once again hammered it. That was away towards the long off. That's going to be just a single. He's going pretty hard on the ball right now, Danish Rehan. Not giving any chance. He just wants to go away for boundaries, and that is what is required right now for SURRATI Perfumes. They need a couple of wickets in order to complete 200. Oh, that is once again lifted up, but that's going to go all the way. That's a maximum, surely. Clean it for a 6. 189 for the loss of 5. Here we go. He hits it once again. Similar area, similar result. Maximum 6. Two more deliveries to go, already on 195. 5 more to go, and that will be 200 up here for SURRATI Perfumes. Here we go. He hits it once again. That's the third one in a row. 200 up here for SURRATI Perfumes. 201. Excellent innings. Absolutely magnificent. Punishing up Saad Suleiman. Still a delivery to go. Here he goes once again. That's the fourth one. That's a maximum. 4 in a row. Beautiful hitting. Beautiful hitting. 207 made, 208 to win. $207 made by the SURRATI's Perfume side. Well, they were struggling earlier on initially, and then excellent hitting, and that made it to 207 now. Ireland need 208 to win. We'll be back shortly with the second innings.
kushika po
So here we are with the second innings. Awais Mansoor is down the middle with Saad Suleiman. Danish Rehan delivering it. Very first delivery was put away for a boundary, and this time once again he muscles it up towards the long off, and that's going to be a boundary once again. A little bit of a misfield, and Awais Mansoor has played 2 deliveries and both went away for a boundary. Excellent striking. What a start to the game. The captain himself, he's taking the responsibility. He always loves to do experiments. And he does it wonderfully well. This time straight into the hands of the bowler. While he's rubbing his hand, he's got quite a lot of hurt on it. This time once again, a quicker delivery away from the off stump. That's going to be a dot. 8 without any loss. Here we go once again. Quicker delivery while he lifts up the bat, but that wasn't connected. That's going to be a dot. And he's having some chat with Saad Suleiman. He's giving him some words while batting. It is quite great when batters are communicating. That wasn't well timed. That's going to be just a single there. So first over done, 9 without any loss. Zishan is now brought to bowl. Well, that was quite a flighted delivery. Plays it straight to his Mansoor. Got a single. Now Saad Suleiman Chawla. He's going to face it. Removing some dust here from the track. Taking his guard. Always plays responsible and he's very flamboyant. Good hitter of the ball as well. He loves to take some time. When he gets a firm foot on the crease, he always loves to punish the bowlers. Drives it away towards the extra covers. He's keeping the fielders busy. 4. Was his very first delivery he played. And puts it away for a boundary. Beautiful striking. Well, Ireland chasing a big score of 208. Being aggressive from the start. Availing every single opportunity they are getting. 14 without any loss. Here we go. Was put away towards the short leg. It's going to be a dot delivery. There was a fielder placed inside the inner circle, very close to the crease. knelt down and very well dealt with it. Straight and a boundary. 4 more. Saudagran showing his potential he has. Doing a wonderful job. Bashing it away for boundaries. He's played 3 and 2 were departed for a boundary. Very strong with the bat. This time, once again, he was able to find the gap and the ball rolled away for a boundary. 4 more. Excellent display of cricket. From one end, it's Uwais Mansoor, he's hitting it, and from the other one, they're properly utilizing the power play. Saudagran, now he is on the charge. Straight to the bowler. 2 overs done, dusted, 22 for the loss, 22 without any loss. Smashes it down the track towards the long on. Uwais Mansoor. But he's trying to lift up every single delivery. That's just a single. Quicker delivery that was defended well here by Saudagran Chawla. Defensively played straight to the bowler. A late cut towards the third man. That was towards the backward point. There was a fielder. Oh, that went for a boundary. That was a misfield and a very costly one. That went for a boundary. Wonderful. Here we go once again. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. A little bit unusual bounce there. Little left. Shot pitched. 3 overs done. 27 without any loss. Here we go. Oh, he hits that quite straight. There is a fielder, but that's going to go between them. Finds the rope. That's a boundary. 4. Where's Mansoor on the charge now? Here we go. That is a quicker one. Goes straight down the track. It's going to be just a single. One more added to the total. Score now races up to 33 without any loss. Here we go once again. This time he's trying to drive it away towards the extra covers. Went straight into the hands of the fielder. That's going to be a dot delivery. 33 without any loss. The 4th over going on. Once again a good one. That's a wide ball signal by the umpire. That went straight. A Well, Humayun was the fielder. Struck his hand quite badly. He's in a lot of pain there. That's going to be just a single. Smashes it. That's going to be just a single. .36 without any loss. Now last delivery to go, which will end the power play. Saad Suleiman on strike. Oh, that's taken. Gone. The first loss here to Ireland. Edged, and Saad Suleiman departs. Well carried here by the keeper. He's played a dozen deliveries, 17 years scored, and he has to walk back. Power play done and dusted, 36 for 1. Here we go. And he takes out his feet. Took a great single down there. Moise Sultan. But he opens his account with a single. 2 deliveries, both went for a single after losing the wicket of Saad Suleiman Chawla. 38 for the loss of 1. Here we go once again. A flighted one. And that was sent away towards the long on. Once again, just a single. Where's Mansoor still down the middle? The captain himself. He's quite keen to play some bigger hits. He's got a runner as well. As you can see, more fielders towards the offside. Smashes it once again, but this time went through the fielder, and that's going to clear the ropes. 4. Moiz Sultani eyed the field perfectly and then bangs it over for a boundary. 43 for the loss of 1, 4.4 delivered, 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 5th now. Moiz Sultan on 5 in 2 deliveries. So far 2 extras in this innings. 10.76 the required rate. Well, he's wiping the ball after every single delivery, which is a requirement because quite a lot of dew on the ground right now. Slow one cuts it away towards the backward point. That's going to be a dot once again. 43 for 1. So delivery more to go to end the 5th one now. Smashes it hard towards the extra covers, but they're going to get a single easily now. They converted a single into a couple of runs thanks to the overthrows. 5 overs done, 45 for 1. Smashes it away towards the extra covers. Well, it slipped out of the hands of Humayun, but they took a couple of runs on it. Where's Mansoor once again on strike? Well, he's trying his level best to find those gaps and put it away so that he could find some boundaries. Goes towards the mid-wicket this time. That's going to be just a dot delivery. 47 for 1. Here he goes. Smashes it hard this time towards the mid-wicket. There was a fielder inside the inner circle. Our overthrows. That slipped out of the hands of the bowler. Took a couple of runs on it. Score now races up to 49 for the loss of 1. Where's Mansoor? Well, he's on 23 in 17 deliveries. He's constantly getting back the strike. Here we go. Abdul Rabb delivering it. Well, today it was quite unfortunate for Abdul Rabb, but this time it is a chance. When he eyed the ball, he was running behind, but wasn't able to catch it. That's going to be just a single. So 50 for Ireland. 50 for 1 after 5.4. 2 more deliveries to go. Just look at it, the flick, use of the wrist there, slight of the movement with soft hands, puts it away towards the leg side, got a single. Delivery more to go, which will end the 6th. Where's Mansoor once again on strike? Smashes it down the track towards the mid wicket inside the inner circle, and there's going to be a dot. So at the end of 6th, 51 for the loss of 1. Just the rotation of the body posture, and what a hit it was. Straight away for a maximum towards the leg side. Beautiful striking down there. Moiz Sultan being wonderful here. Putting away for maximums, where he's getting some bad deliveries, although he's respecting the good ones too. Cuts it away this time, once again into the gap. The ball is going to roll away for the boundary. 4 more. This time went towards the backward point. Well, Ireland, if they are on a big chase of 208, they are taking the responsibility in the way they are playing. It seems like they have to just accelerate up the game a little, and they're going to win it. Just need partnership, that's it. At this moment, both the players, they have taken the responsibility. Moiz Sultan, and from the other end, Uwais Mansoor. Being like a wall between the stumps and the ball, and hitting it away whenever they get the bad deliveries. So 7 overs done, 63 for 1. Smashes it down the track once again, where he lifts up the bat. That was a pretty strong swing to the bat here by Uwais Mansoor in order to collect that single. $64 for 1. It's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Smashes it straight this time once again. The left-hander. He's trying to lift up the ball, but that didn't travel quite much. It's going to be just a single. Smashes it. This time should be Daike. No! He drops it. But it should have been taken. It should have been taken. At this moment, breaking the partnership was a much requirement. 67 for the loss of 1 now. 3 more deliveries to go. The rub once again, delivering it. Just the flick of the wrist. Puts it away towards the leg side. Going to be just a single. Uwais Mansoor back on strike. Oh, he steps out. Where's Mansoor? Puts it away towards the covers. That's going to be just a single. That's going to be just a single. Eight overs done, 70 for the loss of 1. Here we go. That's put away towards the backward point. Where's Mansoor was saved there. And he was just between the fielders. And now he's applauding him. Moise Sultan. He targeted well. Found the gap, and that's a boundary. Now he's changing his place. Where's Mansoor? Well, he's afraid. Once again, that was hit quite hard towards the mid-wicket, and that's going to be just a single. Here we go. This time goes straight. Where's Mansoor? That's going to be just a single. This time cuts it down, a late cut towards the third man. Running for the second one as well. Very good running between the wickets. Taking a couple of runs. Quite slow in the throw this time. Made it a couple. 78 for the loss of 1. 2 more deliveries to go. Little flight, it goes down the track this time. Once again towards the mid wicket. That will be just rotation of strike with a single. Well, they were going with a good momentum. They got a good rhythm as well, but you've seen a sudden break in the momentum right now. There isn't much score stagnancy, but they have to accelerate. Oh, a nick of the bat. Quite fortunate here is Mansoor. The ball is rolling away and that's going to clear the ropes. Boundary. 4 more. 9 overs done and dusted. 83 for 1. Thrashed away and that went all the way for a maximum this time. Moiz Sultan is doing a wonderful job. Now he's hitting the gas pedal. He's once again getting that momentum. There are fireworks going on, as you can see on the camera as well. Beautiful fireworks. And it's quite prolonged. It's quite prolonged. Beautiful moments going on. That is once again lifted up. Was trying to go towards the aerial route. Is Mansoor. There was Humayun in the end who grabbed it. But anyhow, as I have seen from both the ends, quite a lot of hitting going on. This time smashes it away towards the backward point, over the head of the fielder. That will go for a boundary. 4. Eloise Mansour playing a great game today. Was struggling since last few games, and today he's in the limelights. The captain himself punishing the bowlers. He's taken the responsibility himself today because it's a big target to be chased. 208. Do remember, 96 on the board. 96 for 1. Once again, lifts up. This time, finds the aerial route and finds the gap as well. That's a boundary. Excellent striking. 100 up for Ireland. Where's Mansoor now in his 40s? 43 in 28 deliveries. 100 for 1. Last delivery to go. That'll end the spell of Abdul Rabb as well. Well, he's conceded 39 and got a wicket. Well, that was pushed away just for a single, and this man is the end of the over. That was of buys. Well, Ireland halfway down, 10 overs done, 101 for the loss of 1. Drops it down there. Moiz Sultan got a life. And that was lifted up in the air for a long time. Well, it was quite simple. It came well into the hands as well, but then slipped out. Just trying to hold it, but now It's dropped down, and Moez Sultan once again, he can continue. 104 for 1. Ireland still eyeing the Victorians mark. That's going to be just a single. Oh, that is up in the air. Should be taken this time. There is a fielder. Now he drops it. He drops it there. Well, this partnership should have been broken. That is a big blunder. Because Uwais Mansoor today, he's in a different mood. You must have taken it. That's bad. 106 for 1. Last delivery to go. Smashes it down the track towards the square leg. That's going to be just a single now. And this ends the over as well. 11 overs done. 107 for 1. Puts it away towards the point. A misfield, and that will convert a single into a couple of runs. An excellent running between the wickets as well. 113 for the loss of 1 now. Both the batters now in their 40s. Moez Sultan on 43, and on the other end Uwais Mansoor on 45. Very good partnership going on. Smashes it down. That's going to be just a single. Put away towards the mid wicket. Field outside the inner circle. $114 for the loss of 1 with Mansoor once again on strike. He's on 45 in 31 deliveries. He has played 94 more required in 8.3 overs, which is quite possible if they continue this kind of a momentum, because they have handful of wickets, just 1 wicket down so far. Slower delivery, puts it away towards the point. That is going to be single now. There's going to be a couple of runs. Very clever. Very, very clever. Moy Sultan. It was wonderful. But he eyed that the throw was a little slow. Just quickly grabbed a cheeky single there. Whereas Mansoor lifts it up once again, went over the head. Down to long on. That's going to be just a single once again. Now he's on 48, 117 for the loss of 1. Once again, that was smashed away, slapped it for a boundary. Beautiful end to the over. 12 overs done and dusted. 121 for 1. And that was lifted up and that went for a maximum, and that's the half century of Fawaz Mansoor. He was eyeing for it for a long time, and just look at those Beautiful, lovely. Flying kisses all the way by Oais Mansoor because he did a wonderful job today. Captain Innings nailed it perfectly. 127 for 1. Nick of the bat. Well, it is going towards the third man. Running for another. Now he's half the crease down. It could have been a chance. But the runner was in the crease on point. Smashes it over the head once again, and there's going to be a single. Rotation of strike going on. Well, it's a good strategy when you are getting the ball in the range, you are putting it away, and especially when Oais Mansoor gets it in his arc, he just sends it away for a maximum or a boundary. It's 129 for the loss of 1. 79 more required in 7.2. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 13th month here. Oais Mansoor, he's on 55 and 36 now. Cuts it away towards the backward point, and fielder running away after it and showed his football skills. Those are 3 runs. Magnificent running between the wickets. .132 for the loss of 1 now. Smashes it up in the air, and that's a maximum. As the half century for Moiz Sultan as well. 13 overs done, 138 for 1. Smashes it once again. Finds the gap there, straight to the side screen. 4. 145 for the loss of 1. Moiz Sultan, he's on 60, and on the other end is Mansoor. He's on 60 as well. Moiz Sultan has played 31, while Wiz Mansoor, he has played 39. 145 for 1. Oh, that was edged, and the ball is running away towards the third man. Well, a big dive there, but still, the ball is gonna get through, and that's a boundary. 4 more. Smashes it once again. That's into the gap. Beautiful striking there. 14 overs done, 153 for 1. $154 for the loss of 1, and now Moiz Sultan is going to face. Well, he's on 68 in 33. Here we go. Cuts it away towards the backward point. There isn't anybody. Once again, the ball is going to run away, and that's a boundary. Ireland is now in a full swing to win this game. 158 for 1. Moves on is now brought to bowl. 162 for the loss of 1. 9 extras so far in the innings. Well, this was a slower one. Good variations, good redemption. Because he knows both the batters are now quite set on the crease. They have a firm grip. And now they are in much confidence that they have been fearless. And they're banging away for some boundaries. 162 for 1. Here we go. Quicker one. He was trying to get away with that delivery. There's going to be a dot. A challenging delivery here by the bowler. 162 for 1. Well, 46 now more required in 28 deliveries. Here we go. That is once again a quicker one. Goes straight down the track, straight to the fielder. Just towards the long off, and that's going to be a single once again. Rotation of strike. Whereas Mansoor is given back the strike here by Moiz Sultan. Is that quite straight? There is a feeler towards the long on. Okay. Great running between the wickets. He should be applauded here. He steps out of the crease. That was put away towards the square leg. That's going to run for the second one as well. Completed a couple of runs. Excellent. $16 overs done. 170 for 1. Oh, that is lifted. Should be taken. What a catch in the end. Khurram Dilawar very safe with the hands. Beautiful catch it was. Uwais Mansoor departs. A very impactful innings come to an end. 64 in 45 deliveries. 170 for 2 Ireland after 16.1 overs. Well, the runner should be applauded, yeah. Ubaid, while he's coming back with Uwais Mansoor, he should be applauded. And today, Uwais Mansoor was excellent. Went as an opener, took the responsibility. Wonderful. Very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. There wasn't anybody. That's going to be a boundary. It's been referred to check it whether it's an out or not. Okay, so that's a not out. .34 more required now. plays it with soft hands straight to the bowler. It's once again going to be a dot delivery. Bilal Ahmed just smashes it away straight to the fielder. He's going to take a couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets. He's respecting some good deliveries, although the bad deliveries are being put away for boundaries. At this moment, Ireland is in a very good condition. If they continue this momentum, that's going to be much in their favour. Swept it away right from the meat of the bat, and that's going to be once again a single. So, single to end the over after 17 overs, 177 for the loss of 2. Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. Put away towards the extra covers. Wonderful boundary there. Oh, that is picked up. Should be taken. Gone. Well carried. Ali Tahir. What a catch in the end. Bilal Ahmed departs, scored 11 in 7 deliveries. That's the third loss here to Ireland. 181 for 3 after 17.2. This time puts it away towards the extra cover. Is going to take a couple of runs now. It's a horrendous throw. Made a couple of runs into a triple there. 184 now. At this moment, they have to just continue the momentum from which they're going on right now, which is absolutely amazing. As I can see that Ireland being very confident here. They haven't lost much wickets. They have a handful of wickets, and now they can take some risks. And obviously, it is a time where you can take some risks because not much runs required, and you have a handful of wickets or the players down the middle. They are playing a wonderful game, and especially Moiz Sultan. When he steps out of the crease, goes down the track towards the long off, and will fetch a single here. $23 more required. 14 more deliveries to go. Slower one this time. He's using his variations. Well, they grabbed a single from the jaws here. This is quite amazing. Here we go once again. Goes straight this time towards the long off, using his wrists. Gonna take a single there. So 18 overs done, 187 for 3. 2 more overs to go. And that's going to be a wide ball. 20 more required. A dozen more deliveries to go. Cuts it away towards the backward point once again. It's going to be just a single. And that was really away from the off stump. Here we go. Go straight. Go straight. Should be taken. Now drops it. That was very well fielded. I think he's hurt. I think he's hurt. He's down on ground, and he saved those confirmed 4 runs while the catch was dropped. But in the end, the effort should be applauded. 16 more required in 9 deliveries. It's a matter of 2 maximums, I would say. Moiz Sultan still down the middle. He can do anything here. Oh, he was trying to cut it away. Completely beaten. That's going to be a dot. Now this is creating a lot of difficulty here for Ireland. Here we go once again. Oh, that is lifted up. That is lifted up and drops it. Have to check it whether it was a boundary or not. That's a boundary. Finally, some release of pressure here. Here we go. He goes once again. But that's not in the gap. There's another one. It's going to be a couple of runs now. Well, they were pretty much interested for the third one as well because it was a horrendous throw. 19 overs done. 198 for the loss of 3. Last over more to go. 10 more required. Goes, smashes it down straight. That's a single. They're running for the another one as well. Oh, this is bad. Gone. Well, he has to walk back. Another wicket down here for Ireland. 9 more required. 5 more deliveries to go. Mozan. He has much potential. He can save it. Oh, that's up in the air. Will land in the no man's land. They're going to take a couple of runs there. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Poor fielding. Absolutely horrendous. At this moment of the game. Such a bad display of cricket here. So 200 up for Ireland, 202. Six more required, 4 more deliveries to go. Ireland round the corner. Very close to the victory. Moiz Sultan, he's facing it. The left-hander. It's quite wide gap towards the square leg, and the mid wicket, it's a big area. He walks out, goes straight, and this is going to be straight towards the long on. Oh, second run there. Very good running between the wickets. They collected a couple of runs here. Exceptional effort here by the fielder as well. Kuram Dilaver, he did a wonderful job. Now 4 more to go. 4 more required. Three more deliveries to go. 4 more required. A matter of a boundary now. Well, he walks out once again this time. Pushes it away towards the extra covers. Oh! A misfield there, and that's a boundary. That's a boundary. And Ireland once again. That was a big, big chase. They won the game. They won the game by 6 wickets. Excellent. Very excellent right now here by Ireland's side. But they took the game till the last delivery, till the last over. They prolonged the game. And then in the end, it was all in their favor. They must get the applause. They must get some celebrations as well. Did a wonderful job in the end. These are celebrations going on. So that was it from the match, and we'll be meeting you in the presentations. Till then, stay tuned. Okay, so Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We are here with the presentation. Obviously, it was a great game today, played between the SURRATI Perfume and Ireland. And obviously, SURRATI Perfume did their level best today, scored 207, gave a target of 208, and then that was wonderfully chased here by Ireland. It was very unfortunate to have both the captains down there as well. The captain of Ireland, Uwais Mansoor, and the captain of SURRATI Perfume, that's Abdul Rab, and we're going to have a chat with Abdul Rab. Well, आज थोड़ा सा हार्ड लक अनफॉर्चुनेट एक बड़ा स्कोर लगाने के बावजूद मैच हाथ से निकल गया.
नहीं, उन्होंने एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी बैटिंग करी. आज मेरे ख्याल से हमें कोई और बात करनी नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ उवैस भाई के बारे में बात करनी चाहिए. जो जिस तरीके से उन्होंने बैटिंग करी है और जिस तरह हम लोगों ने मिस फील्ड वगैरह करी, लेकिन इन द एंड अच्छा मैच हुआ.
एक पॉइंट के ऊपर ऐसा फील हो रहा था कि जहां पर मैच फंस जाएगा, जो कि आखिरी ओवर में भी जब 10 रन्स रिक्वायर्ड थे उस वक्त भी हमने सोचा था कि वहां पर कुछ ना कुछ वंडर्स हो जाएंगे, लेकिन वहां पर भी ऐसा लगा कि लाइक जितना मोमेंटम बना हुआ था आयरलैंड का उस वजह से गेम हाथ से निकला.
ओवरऑल शुरू से लेके एंड तक मेरे ख्याल से हर 6-7 ओवर बाद कोई ना कोई टर्निंग पॉइंट आ ही रहा था. जिस तरह अली शेख ने लास्ट ओवर में जो चावला को जो 4 छक्के एक साथ मारे, फिर उसके बाद मुइज़ का और उवैस भाई का, तो यही मैच हाथ से निकल गया.
वैसे ये थ्रू आउट आपका टूर्नामेंट का सफ़र कैसा रहा और आपने DSPL 7 को कितना एंजॉय किया अलॉन्ग विद योर टीम?
बहुत इन्जॉय किया, टीम भी बहुत अच्छी थी और ओवरऑल मैच देखें आप तो हमारे सारे मैच जो है एंड तक गए, तो बहुत बहुत अच्छा रहा.
और अब आगे के लिए आप लोग क्या ख्वाहिशात रखते हैं कि आगे इसके अंदर क्या चीज़ बेहतरी मज़ीद होनी चाहिए, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली हर चीज़ परफेक्ट तो नहीं होती, इसके अंदर गुंजाइश होती है बेहतरी की. तो ये टूर्नामेंट आपने पूरा इसका सफ़र आप साथ लेके चले थे और ऑब्वियसली इसके अंदर क्या बेहतरी होनी चाहिए ये भी हमें बताइएगा.
मेरे ख्याल से प्रीवियस ईयर से हम लोग बहुत इस दफ़ा अच्छा आए और हमारे जो लास्ट 4 मैच गए मेरे ख्याल से वो टर्निंग बिल्कुल लास्ट आखिरी 2 बॉलों तक सब मैच गए, तो इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट ईयर जो है इंशाल्लाह और अच्छा आएंगे.
Okay, thank you so much. That was the captain of SURRATI Perfumes, Abdul Rab, and now the happy captain today, and he was wonderful with the bat today as well, Uwais Mansoor. Uwais bhai, first of all congratulations. टीम के बारे में बाद में बात करेंगे. आज जो उवैस मंसूर शो हमने देखा है, जो कि काफ़ी टाइम से स्ट्रगल चल रहा था, आज आपने बख्शा नहीं किसी बॉलर को.
मैंने अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सबसे पहले तो बख्शा तो ये पहला ही टूर्नामेंट है जो मैं सीरियस रह के थोड़ा सा खेल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि जैसा सबको पता है मेरी जान है पुरानी आइलैंड की टीम, वो अनफॉर्चुनेटली मेरे साथ नहीं है, मिस कर रहा हूँ सबको. और खुबैब, सैफ, नुमान, बासिफ, सारे माशाल्लाह हम जो आइलैंड में थे, आज यकीन करें स्नॉक के बाद मैं अगर मिस कर रहा हूँ तो उस पर उन्हीं को कर रहा हूँ. और खुबैब जो है उन्होंने स्पेशली मुझे कल फ़ोन करके बोला, उवैस भाई थोड़ा सा खड़े हो जाना. शुरू में तो मैं सुनी नहीं उसकी, बट जब 7 आउट हुआ मैंने कहा थोड़ा रिस्की कम खेलता हूँ, एरियल कम खेलता हूँ. चांसेस एक आध मिला, मेरा ख्याल है इतना तो मैं डिज़र्व करता हूँ कि मिल जाए, लेकिन बहुत मेहनत करी थी. कोशिश ये कर रहा हूँ कि खेलूँ दोबारा जहाँ से हुआ. तो कोच हमारे नवेद हैं बेचारे, वो मेरे साथ लगे हुए हैं. वो बच्चा उबैद ने को बहुत शुक्रिया, उसने मेरे लिए इतनी अच्छी रनिंग करी. बस और क्या बोल सकता हूँ.
एक पॉइंट के ऊपर हमें लग रहा था कि आपके शाना बशाना खड़ा है उबैद, और जिस तरह वो रन कर रहा था, एक पॉइंट से आपकी हिटिंग जा रही थी और बड़ा अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन भी बना के रखा था फ्रॉम दी अदर एंड मोइज सुल्तान के साथ उसने.
ऑनेस्टली मोइज और उसकी जो आपस में अंडरस्टैंडिंग थी ना, वो काम कर रही थी. जिस तरीके से वो रन चुरा रहे थे, रन बना नहीं रहे थे डबल. और मेरी तरफ से भी ये था कि अगर कहीं पे हो तो आप सेक्रीफाइस कर देना, क्योंकि मोइज जब बैटिंग पे आए, जो क्लास की इनिंग उसने आज खेली है माशाल्लाह, फॉर्म में नहीं था और क्या सही वक्त पे फॉर्म में आया. और उसने मुझसे कहा था कि उवैस भाई साथ, क्योंकि अभी तक परफॉर्म कर रहा था, पिच पे आते ही उसने बोला उवैस भाई आज मेरा 100 है, आज तो मैं जिता के ही जाऊँगा. 100 से बढ़ के इनिंग थी है, और मेरी तरफ से इनको 10,000 रुपये का पैसों में नहीं हम वो कर सकते जो इनिंग वो खेला है, बट हमारी तरफ से एक उसके लिए जेस्चर है कि 10,000 रुपये आइलैंड की तरफ से देंगे. मैं उनको भी देना चाहता था उबैद को इनाम, लेकिन वो मुइज़ ने कहा नहीं वो आप नहीं करेंगे, वो मैं करूँगा, क्योंकि अंडरस्टैंडिंग मेरी बहुत अच्छी हुई है उससे.
ये तो आपने स्कीम लीक कर दी है, ये हमने बाद में लेके आना था. खैर, वैसे जब 207 रन का एक टोटल, ऑब्वियसली जब 200 रन क्रॉस कर जाता है वहाँ पर थोड़े से मोराल्स भी लो हो जाते हैं. वहाँ पर हमने देखा कि फिर भी एक बड़ी काम साइड रही आइलैंड, और शुरू से ही जब स्टार्ट लिया वो भी बड़ा अग्रेसिव रहा, और ऐसा लगा कि काफ़ी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेके खेल रहे हैं बल्लेबाज। और फिर आपकी खुद की आमद क्रीज पे, और फिर इसके बाद 7 का अनफॉर्चुनेट आउट हो जाना, लेकिन इसके बाद जो मुइज़ ने संभाला आपके साथ, दैट वाज प्रीटी अमेजिंग। ऐसा लगा ही नहीं जैसे कि आप कोई एक बहुत बड़ा टोटल चेस करने चले।
जिसको आप काम कहते हैं ना, उसको हम टेंशन कहते हैं। तो बेसिकली वो कामनेस जो होती है ना, वो टेंशन होती है। और क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली हम पे बोझ होता है ब्रांड का। देखें, आइलैंड के साथ मंसूब करते हैं कि वो जीतने के लिए खेलेगी, अटैकिंग क्रिकेट खेलेगी। अब मैंने जैसे बताया कि मेरे ऑब्वियसली रीबिल्डिंग प्रोसेस है, 2-3 साल लगेंगे आइलैंड को रीबिल्ड होने में, और वापस से अपनी शनाख्त वो करे। बट यही है कि लड़ना है, जैसे भी हो। बहुत सारे लोग राइट ऑफ भी कर देते हैं, मुझे उससे बूस्ट मिलता है। आज भी कुछ ऐसे कमेंट्स मेरे पास आए जिसकी वजह से शायद बूस्ट मिल गया। आगे क्या होगा मुझे नहीं पता, बट वी विल प्ले आवर बेस्ट।
नहीं, इंशाल्लाह जब ये आपके तासरात हैं कि हमने आगे भी हमने अपना बेस्ट देना है, तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छा ही होगा। ओके, सो नाउ वी गोना मूव ऑन टुवर्ड्स द फॉर्मेलिटीज। सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल द प्रीमियर प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच। ओके,
एक सिर्फ मैं बात शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा अब्दुल रब का। बहुत अच्छी टीम बनाई इन्होंने, हार्ड लक रही। मेरा ख्याल है 4 मैचेस तो जैसे आखिरी ओवर तक गए हैं, ऐसे ही इनके गेमों बेच गए। तो हार्ड लक, अब एक को जीतना होता है, एक को हारना होता है, बट यू प्लेड वेल अब्दुल।
thank you. That was a very, very lovely gesture. So, okay, so now the premier player of the match, that is a voucher of 5,000 by Debonair Saloon, and that goes to Ali Sheikh. Ali Sheikh. Is Ali here? Is Ali here? Okay. Okay, so Yaya Rizwan, he's going to receive on behalf of Ali Sheikh. Well, Yaya also played a wonderful knock today. He played an excellent innings. Well, he was the one who started well, and then that was Ali Sheikh who continued the momentum. Okay, so now we're going to move on towards the man of the match, a cash prize of rupees 8,000, and goes to none other than the wonderful innings today, Moiz Sultan. And he's coming along with Ubaid. Did wonderful running today. And his half of the innings were dedicated for Moiz Mansoor. Moiz, you're going to say something, right?
4,000 rupees is being given by Moiz to Ubaid Abdul Samad.
Okay, so he's basically sharing his award with Ubaid. Yeah, 4,000 for him and 4,000 for Ubaid. Moiz, we're going to have some words. मुझे फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कंग्रेचुलेशंस, क्योंकि एक बहुत बड़े टारगेट को चेस करने चले थे उस वक्त अपनी नर्व्स पे इतना काबू रखना और इतने ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में खेलना, ये आसान नहीं होता।
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बाय द ग्रेस ऑफ गॉड, कि अल्लाह का शुक्र एहसान है। जब मैं बैटिंग पिच पे उतरा तो 7 अनफॉर्चुनेटली बहुत जल्दी आउट हो गया था। फिर उवैस भाई को मैंने एक बात बोली, उवैस भाई अगर हम खड़े रहे तो इंशाल्लाह जीत जाएंगे, और आज हम जीत कर ही जाएंगे। तो एक ये भी थी। तो फिर अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह का शुक्र भी है कि फॉर्म मेरी बिल्कुल आउट चल रही थी और इस मैच में फॉर्म इन भी हुई, और वी हैड अ लॉन्ग टारगेट 208 रन्स। इट इज़ द बिगेस्ट चेस टारगेट जिसने वी आर द फर्स्ट टीम जिसने चेस किया इन द टूर्नामेंट। सो अभी तक डिफेंड तो हुए मोर देन 212, लेकिन चेस नहीं हुए। तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वी आर द फर्स्ट टीम, वी हैव चेस्ड, एंड अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सबका इनपुट था पूरी टीम में, सब ने अच्छा खेला। स्पेशली उबैद की रनिंग जो उवैस भाई के साथ थी, उवैस भाई ने स्कोर बहुत अच्छा बैकअप किया, 69 रन बनाए, आई थिंक 69 या 65। तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सबने अच्छा खेला। बस हमारी बॉलिंग में थोड़ी थी आज कोताही, और हमें रन इतने नहीं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था मैं कि पड़ गए, पर अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम कवर अप कर गए। इंशाल्लाह उम्मीद है कि अब नेक्स्ट कमिंग मैच में मैडिंगम अगेंस्ट, इट्स अ बिग मैच, एंड इंशाल्लाह कोशिश है कि उनको भी डिफीट करें। अगर नहीं भी करते तो आगे तो दोबारा उनसे पाला पड़ेगा किसी न किसी से, क्योंकि लिटिल डार्लिंग भी इस बार बहुत अच्छे परफॉर्म कर रही है और बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में है। स्पेशली सरोश ऊपर से बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है, शान मतीन और जो मेरे मामू हैं नसफदल, स्पेशली उन दोनों में से कोई एक आ रहा है और अच्छा स्कोर कर रहा है। तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक, इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट मैच में मिलेंगे, देखें क्या होता है। थैंक यू।
Obviously, thank you so much, and best of luck for the next game as well. Thank you. So that was it from the presentation. Today was absolute wonderful game, and that was it from the presentation. Fayaz Faisal signing off.